Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Is it you? If the pawn I'm looking... Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Are you? Aha! I thought I recognized you. Not you, then. There's no mistaking it. You're the one. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
All I've got left, my aches.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
So tired.
It's my hair standing.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Can't bring myself to do much.
My fur's starting to thin. Wonder I'm so cold. I'm dead on my feet after
Have I ought to give up? Let the Reaper claim me.
Supper and a night's rest is all.
Time for you to get to work.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh.
All this worrying is giving me an ache.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
woken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are keep your distance and careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kill. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons level combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed? Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consign it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Halt, I say!
Come this way. Let us flee.
You lost, John. It is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Fatal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Fatal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, Sam. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Where are you going? There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. I need only look at the miserable state of the village in Maryland to see that. We can but hope that the sovereign rid us of the fair. No mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be a pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills. Please dispense with the formality.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
A treasure chest? Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
One can but strive to improve.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Our aid is... quiet, Master. Let us depart with due haste. If you can weather a harpy assault unaided, shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends!
You must wake!
No harm shall come to you.
All this fuss over a moment's contortion. Will that happen again?
Well done!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to, well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Do we report back now? Our road was a long one, but here we...
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Avoid flame and any ostracism. You have been doused in oil.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears...
Pity of Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
I must summon reinforcements. This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all. Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Simple conversation after a...
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could wait. The fruit robber and ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Mel.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Thieves favor light armor. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Should you dedicate yourself, try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time went looking for...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the... To have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for. This puts my ears back. Yet thought was a reform. Now we think
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, unless all that vim goes to waste. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? I am ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
That was superb, Arisen! One of our number is unconscious. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
What's this? We're trapped.
A Cyclops! I think we'd encounter one here of all places. The Cyclops! Hey, be on your guard!
Got hold of the enemy!
Well said. There was no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Thy own.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you
It's time we made for the capital to inform the people of the world that the Inquisitor is coming.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks. Ah, here's the cart now.
Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! Ah, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir. We've got goblins!
Suppose I'll handle this.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the ox cart then.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You and no other are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. As it comes.
Hold fast! I shall not stand.
Oh, a nasty blow, that.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
was not prepared.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Pray, be cautious. This foe hath an alarming fondness for those it perceives as weak.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
This can scare stats. A well-placed strike orders indicating skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
No mercy! Are we ignoring the enemy today?
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I see you travel without your loyal pawn. You will need to rectify that should you seek my service.
Your pawn is...
Missing master.
Our ranks suffer from the absence of our companion. Watch the hobgoblin!
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
You're gonna regret that.
You try and push me out.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait. Moment.
What say we see this delivered?
Get on with it.
Just yonder.
We've got goblins!
And cannot be too careful.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I will protect you.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Not bad, eh?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Allow me. Wait right there. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. One of us has been drenched. Trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
halves the victory for a myriad of dreams. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Goblins approach!
You have my protection. You've been doused in oil. You... Stay clear of fire.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this doesn't not happen again.
Faster, Risen! I will be with you in but a moment.
This is generally used as a material.
That's enough.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We'll pull through yet.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Come on then.
You should be.
It seems they bear us ill will.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you good? Then let it...
Just yonder looks to be a good...
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Regardless, we would do well not to invite them to trust.
breaking it.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid...
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis as you say.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
For the same result with our next attack. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find...
What's this? We're trapped.
The Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
This can scarce stand. Oh well. They struck as in gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Ah yes, now I see.
It's time to make the captain. To inform the people of Vernon that the others has come.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Perhaps this will seem a little constant.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Was excellent! I could have done no better!
Nice of you to say so!
flame.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us? All right. Into the ox cart.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. a mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you... Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talent. To new heights. One can but strive to improve. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a... mage.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared. May we meet again.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
I don't think so.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check... Price, just remember, misers hope to see you again.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. The rules at your desk. Am I shedding? Must be my...
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Oh dear, what am I to do?
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Always a pleasure.
Go on, have a look.
Lots to do.
Well met, sir.
Greetings. Welcome to here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid, you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Peruse at your leisure. Winches on all sides.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now this a conundrum. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
We are under attack!
Well done, Master.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the same line.
Prepare yourself!
Single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
doused in slime.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. It is apt to lose its balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand? We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? I believe I can guide you to her.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. God save you! Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. One of us has been doused in slime.
Feast your eyes on this!
No miracle will bring us here.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Focus your strength, Arisen. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now. One of us has been doused in slime. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one. You see.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Please have mercy.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I thank you for the chance to hone my
I
swordsmanship.
hope I can count on you in a... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Liven up, my legs are stiff.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by the master.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off. I'd never leave.
I no sense the king's already anyhow.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
This isn't much to go on.
It's a shame.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen
We have been charged with the felling of
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you.
Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Fine wares all.
This isn't much to go on.
It's been a hard day.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Chins boast of their kind.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Now, how best to proceed?
Tis our duty to see this peace. I would appreciate. Appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Feels eerie when comes to
Come off it!
It's too quiet here. I'll begin lurking about.
That's stale. That's not acting up today.
I can't watch. Are you trying to provoke me?
Off we trot. I'll gladly stay a while. Days like this make me
Good to see you, Master. such peace reigned eternal.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I've more time than I know what to
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Stay away from me. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I'm not trained for this.
my feet. Maybe I'll... Right here. My body's not forgiven me for last night scuffing it now.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Forgot why I came.
Not sure. Someone comes looking for a fight. I don't say no.
Well met, sir. Am I shedding? Such worn out. It must be my winter coat growing in.
Lots to do.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What was it I had to do? Welcome. There's much needs doing.
Say, have you been to Harp? It is a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough. What's this now?
Gather round, gather round.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? What would you of me? I'll have no trouble. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Aye, got some coin to spare you. Much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a...
Yeah? What is it?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a...
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Consider me unimpressed.
I'll not take that from you.
Would that I was kept... Wonderful!
Gather round. Treat your ears to attack.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on, then. Take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Ought I go and look for her? Ah, but the shop. Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, I'm a bit out of sorts today. 'Tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melve, and said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think to stop her. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she has a little coin of her own, but 'tisn't like to be enough. I'm of half a mind to go after her, but I can't leave my shop unattended. Oh, heavens fend! That girl's rashness shall be the death of me. But you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do for you, sir?
Always a pleasure.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
It is a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would... in a bad way.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What to make of this?
What am I supposed to do?
What's this all about?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Not bad.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a maid.
Too fast for you.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
You are indeed a phoenix. Allow me. Wait right there. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well done!
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
By your leave.
have quite the team.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Of course. The path to victory are many. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Are you alright?
We cannot expect to swim. Our foe has vim and vigor to spare.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Tis certainly worth a try.
Arisen, have you been home? You'll not live to regret this.
of magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Might I suggest we avoid provoking this creature, which will prove a much greater challenge to Phil if incensed.
How are we meant to attack it without conquering it?
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it if we find it.
You're soaked. Do try not to...
Catch cold.
For you. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside." It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. You have my protection.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Too fast for you. Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
Fearing your death.
Scatter the goblin!
Prepare yourself!
All done then.
Well said.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone, which will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Uncommon materials can be found here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Now, there's a worthy prize.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't.
pray, allow me to open yon chest.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay. We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I will protect you.
Come, follow my example!
Not a bad idea. Put an end to this bowmaster. God, all you want. Won't make a difference by the way, see?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Give no quarter. You'll receive none.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Lion, no miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Let me think.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying prone. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Forgive me for being a burden arisen. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
I'm stumped.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Tremendous work!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. This looks like trouble.
Over here, if you please. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
Let us see what you're made of.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! You have my protection.
We might make the fruit roberant ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melve. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in... Picking a few. Let me get that. Battle is upon us.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Too fast for you.
From. There's more where that came from.
Master, I'm not sure. Or how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. We might make the fruit roberant ourselves, or purchase some. Rune's apothecary in Melv. I know the way. Follow me.
A flock of harpies draws near. It fears fire's fury. Well done. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Follow me, if you would. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Right you are. Frey, follow me. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms. Of course.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end? I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Follow me, if you would. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Over here, if you please. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Your aid is appreciated. Nicely done. Think nothing of it. Splendid.
More than my life's worth, this.
What's this all about?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. 'Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any you...
I hope my magic served you well. May our paths cross again someday.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
We might make the fruit robber unto ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melv.
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. Of mind to know. Someone taught them a lesson at least.
Pray, follow me.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price,
Just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oh,
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
we shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength. Right you are. I cannot guide us to this task's completion as we lack auto... Hobgoblin!
Think how dank it is.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have my protection. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Was most effective. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Witness my magic!
Product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I'm coming, Master.
The Arisen is in your charge.
I had not thought a foe so formidable as this. We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while traveling beyond the rift.
Goblins, Master! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I only hope your memories of our journey are as fond
If ever
as
you
mine.
need of an ear to listen,
We might make the fruit robber onto ourselves, or purchase some at Brune's apothecary in Mel. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't be done.
it was excellent. I could have done no better.
We must wait. On my way. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand. The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident. I quite agree.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Stand strong! We're still in the fight! What the?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I'll not take that from you.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
That's kind of you. There you are. A well-earned reward.
Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart?
It's been a hard day.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Feel deary we know one about.
Yeah, my back.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh,
well, if you do pick some up, you know where to find me. Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robbery? Oh, well, if you do pick... Hello again, sir. Say... Oh, well, if you do...
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit. Fruit Roberant, are we? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? One can see far to the distance from here. It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Right you are.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'm in no hurry to leave. Here we are.
Lots to do. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
How might I be of service? Oh dear. Well met, sir.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still closely monitored. So, should you seek entry in future, I bid you take the proper channels.
How might I be of assistance?
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Some other time, maybe.
What I can do for you?
Tis good to be reunited.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
One must take pride in their charge. Fine place to live. You, I can ask for no.
I dread to think I've wasted a second of my day. Say I could forget all the truth.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet a moment. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
days for us are a sign that all is well.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
Even the best of us has limits. Can't stomach places like this.
I could see myself having a kid.
Feels eerie with no one around.
Polished it this morning.
This isn't much to go on.
It's nice to see everyone. To each their own. Welcome to the Starge. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? I'm not sure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Follow me. If you would.
Isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. afraid. Follow me. Tis this way. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
We've got goblins! A flawless execution!
Once more! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly?
It's pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. How are we to get through this door? I sense eyes upon us.
Hoi! Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Oi, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Such trouble I've caused for you, Risen. I am sorry.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. It will be an honor to serve by your...
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
We must rest.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I am confident we...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
What's this I smell?
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
We shall remain here.
Nice place, this. Whatever am I to do?
Silence.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. But not without its charms. I've little enough gold to spend. Where might I be?
It is quiet about.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music.
Another fine turnout, wouldn't you say?
There's ought to be said.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful. I've some servants ferrying things over from Batar.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Hope I ne'er see that wretched patron again.
Soothe the spirit.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
I'm not sure. What we're dealing with.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to...
Well met.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Can't help but talk in a whisper. Courage.
I've just had a thought. I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is...
without its charms.
Point's no good if you work yourself to death.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We shall await you here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Townspeople depend on me. Always sets me to think of this place.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
A mug of ale.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. You should have heard the chiding allied gave us.
Still, I suppose so furious. You'd think I'd killed someone. Wander around the palace, eh?
There's more to that.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Hold up. Someone comes.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there? Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as dead.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
No one's listening.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I'd sooner stay out of that very.
Someone's looking for a fight. I won't say no.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'Tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this God's Way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help.
Queen Regent Disa.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty, do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Crowd that size, not a single heavy purse.
The rules at your neck.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell. Much obliged.
This really is fun. The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone. Taught them a lesson at least.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a...
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
Oi there, friend. Care to help us? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Not interested, eh? A pity. I'd taken you for the dependable sort. 'Tisn't urgent, mind. So if you...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Let's not be hasty now.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. Nice armor you got.
Time to move on.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Nicely done.
Come, follow my example.
Splendid. smite our enemies.
Makes my blood boil.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
One of us has been drenched. I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Well done.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Goblins, Master. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without killing it?
even for a moment.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. And prefer...
I hope my magic served you well.
Let us work together to... No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
You'll not live to regret this.
I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Have you
you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Magics are at your disposal.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
There are tenacious left.
Most impressive, Master.
Let the elements devour your strike.
task is complete.
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
One of us has been poisoned! It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
My magics are at your disposal. Look, Master! Goblin!
Poison is a nasty.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Splendid.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Like the look of this.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Enough. Gross.
Right, just follow me.
I was not prepared for this.
Follow me, Arisen. Good. We're here.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
You would have me lead. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it is proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are. Shall we get some rest then? In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Today.
Not many customers with decent wing of These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Well, that was another coming night vision. I knew the village was
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. "'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
shall fall!
One of the targets marked by my own master. I could use some help.
It is a foe worthy of caution. We ought to save our vessel.
By your leave.
Focus your
Fight on! Do not let down your guard!
You must wait.
On my way!
Splendid. This boat is marked to the by my master. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Goblins approach!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What's incredible? Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Was most effective.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist? You'll not live to regret this. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. The Arisen has been drenched.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I seem to have taken a hit. Let the elements power your flight.
You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them routed.
This, shame us both. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
how we might topple our foe. Such behemoths are only mighty when standing.
It's certainly worth a try.
Risen, soaked to the bone.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time sticking the skull doing it us now.
Thank you, Arisen.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. None strike half so hard as a warrior.
At least I go knowing I fought to the
Let
best.
us work together to... I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Feast your eyes on this!
I am saved!
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You'll not live to regret this.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
That's that then.
Splendid.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous...
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I can attack if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
All people fear the dragon.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long, if we have any say in the matter. Saurian! There! Well done! This creature is hard as stone, making my will, tossing at our other foes.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Not a chance.
How cruel!
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
I quite agree.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Oh, this worrying's giving me an achy back.
This way, if you please. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
We may have underestimated you, though. Time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment.
Do not live to regret this. This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent takes the easy way.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Willpower, elemental magic. did not know I could feel so alive.
Slimes! Watch them closely!
One of us has been drenched. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Feast your eyes on this! It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
We think there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'm proud to have served, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear... Follow me, if you would.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
'Tis this way. We can see far from here, to the land beyond the sea. What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
What might you be looking for?
Over here, if you please. Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
We must rest. Though the sun... It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust? We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our duty to satisfaction. Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in...
As a reward for your Majesty, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty will do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we worked.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermund's. An edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson at least.
This is not an encounter I thought. I'm glad of any business in these troubled times. This is something to be grateful for.
worthy of caution. More to save our investment. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Would you mind coming over here? Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
No easy answers here.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The pawns in this party are women all. Magics are at your disposal.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Mayhaps there's some work to be done, but no matter.
That was superb, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Pray, follow me. Goblins! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Following along, I trust. Take care not to be sudden.
At once, Master. Follow me, if you would.
I've never heard such nonsense. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. It's hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
Magic, miraculous disposal. Although stumbles, it's one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. On my way.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to say.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get you.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This foe is nigh unstoppable, Mrs. Rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from using it.
Quick! Or else wait till it clears its side.
Pray, follow me.
Goblins, Master!
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle... Oh, Be well, Arisen. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. 'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident. You have my support.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Follow me, if you would.
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to look forward.
in our approach. I will help you to serve.
It is imperative. Knock our foe to the ground before it presses its advantage.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seek victory.
We have an opening! Focus your attacks! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Understood. Pray, follow me. Tis this way.
The villagers' stairs are shut.
Over here, if you please.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Is that who I think it is?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off saying he used the and what? Still, you'd have, but we can't have him think me thinks he. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Dear me.
Huzzah!
Thank you, sir.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Whatever could you want from me?
Would you mind coming over here?
See a look at my wares?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. Dara? That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
These passages were connected all along. This place is full of surprises. Well done, Arezzi. It is the fruit of a thorough search.
You have my protection. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
This ends here!
The product of heedlessness.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arezzi.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. 'Twill prove a much easier target.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. You must wait.
heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I'm going to win.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
'Tis your decision whom we travel with, Master.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Grant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Grant. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
One of our number is unconscious.
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Fool is the one who enrages the stone. It only makes it more of a threat. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Right you are. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Quite the predicament.
Tad rowdy.
Over here, if you please.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Good morrow, everyone.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon... You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastren, which is to say, your Majesty shall have to act the part of one. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Frey, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
what must needs be done.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Fair travels, Arisen.
It will be an honor to serve by your
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness Fours can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
If we seek further... knowledge of the God's way, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Follow me, if you would.
got goblins. I shan't let them harm you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
One of us has been drenched.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I will protect you.
Well done, Master!
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll not take that from you. I'll not stand for this. What to do? What to do?
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Pray, follow me.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
This way, Master.
I'll not stand for this.
How dare you make a fool of me?
That's enough. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
That's enough. I've a duty not to fall here. Some battles simply can't be won.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Prepare yourself! Fire must be put out! Everyone, hold their burns!
just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Over here, if you please. Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Understood.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I cannot fault your prowess. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
Pray, follow me.
Tis a bit far.
Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart?
Hang in there, Master.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batar. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
Are you alright? The fire must be put out ere our comrade burn. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Too slow.
charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Just the trick of the light. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Oh, hold a minute. He thinks I spy a way through. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Train hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
I shan't let them harm you. Tis weak to fire.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Aught fell from the beast when we breathed its last.
Over here, if you please.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
exploiting our enemy's weakness. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master. Would you mind coming over here? Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You have my protection.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
It was a glorious success.
Once more!
If we seek further knowledge of the God's way, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your...
Oozes! There!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Pray, follow me.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly help.
Tis a foe worthy of mission.
Lord save our blessed one.
high. It might be beyond our reach. Over here, if you please. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood.
At once, Master. Follow me, if you would.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
One of our number is unconscious.